All right, all right. So, I think we're good. We set up the leg, finished all the tweaks. Just review the document now. Boom. Feel a little too full. Let's double check the tail here. There. So there's definitely going to be a little bit of clipping no matter what. Just with how it's set up. All right. It's just the tail here and then the expressions that we're done. All right. So tail. I did change the rotation so it's not bending as much. We need to look at this in the FBX. Rig, configure to muscles. Perfect. And so that's good. So now it is just the expressions. We wanted to set it up so that nauseous. I've been taking these one-a-day vitamins, but I'm starting to think they're making me a little bit nauseous. But that may just be more to do with having a pill that's in the pill. It just kind of sits, floats on top of my tummy. Anyway, so we're looking at the expressions here. So, got cotton, agree. And this one rotates the ear position. We're going to duplicate cotton angle. And we're going to go to these ear positions here and rename them in the hope that we can target the ears on DH neck. So I believe it's just DH ear 1. So what we'll do, click like that, and then just say DH. Perfect. DH. DH. It's going to be a lot of copy and pasting, but this should be a nice, simple way for us to add it back to the original animation clip. And now we have both ears rotating. They should be the exact same rotations. Should be. Now we'll do the same. Duplicate blush hard eyes. Let's make this a little simpler. I can't, right? Because I have to do it like that. At least copy paste that portion. All right, then copy all of those. Go back to this one, paste. Before we continue, let's actually just visualize it. I put the animator on. So that. Oh God. To first put the head in the hand, then do expression, something like one. Right, no, sort of. We want it to be no. Which ones have I edited? Blush, hard eyes, and angry. Which one did I do for angry? Angry is 3. Gesture left equals 3. That's expected because I'd rather do. Okay. Now it's here. So if I switch this to 4, should have full expression on display. Oh, play. 4, 4. Blush hard eyes. But then, actually, let's just do this. Okay. Head grabbable, hand 1. Oh, it is working. It is working. Problem is, this wasn't clicked. Okay. Interesting. Blush, hard eyes. Goodness. So hard to see this sometimes. Okay. Does not equal 4 and does not equal 4. So understanding that this should exit immediately when this is changed. Hate debugging animators. All right. Zero. Zero. I see. I know what the problem is. It's because they're both. It requires both of them not to equal 4 in order to exit. That's a problem. It should be. Actually, we'll go ahead and copy this, delete that, and we'll make one more transition back because should be either or. So that wasn't a problem with head being detachable. It's this particular one. I'll have to remember that. Anytime there's a dual state where it requires both enter, it should only require either or changing to leave. Any of them changing. Because then it's not the same state. You know that it's not both of them being clicked. So, okay, that makes sense. Do I have any other dual states like that? Just that. All right. Okay. But I never actually kind of mentally tested what I wanted to test, which was 4, 4, 1. What are the ears at right now? A little different. Can I copy just the rotation, please? Or if I copy this component, paste component values, reset reset position, revert position. Okay, we won't do that. Instead, we'll just okay. So this is the main rotation here. So these should be defaults. There. Well, all right. So now the ear rotation matches up. And as well, so we can really identify that they're moving. let's go ahead and create these alternate groups. DH. DH stands for decapitated head. Detached head, however you want to put it. All right. I'm actually going to put these above the colliders. Maybe not. DH. TH. Bang parent there. Boom. That. Here. On. There we go. So now when the head's moved around, things should actually move. All right. Doesn't matter. I've already marked it very far, so whatever. So again, you would notice if the ears moved or not. It's not appear that they did. So let's go up here, click the body, go to the expression blush hard eyes, and realize that we're in the wrong clip. This one, please. Perfect. All right. Oh boy, I didn't realize we were doing the position. No, on position. Just rotation, please. So this is in the wrong spot. Oh, of course. Okay. I should have just looked a little more closely at the setup here, but I think all we really need to do is go here and do DH neck, DH head. There we go. Okay, perfect. DH, DH. Okay, so now it's identified the correct thing. It wasn't as simple as just changing the name. It also shows the position in the root, like a file directory. Okay. And once again, 1, 4, and 4. Yes, okay, the ears are moved now. Perfect. Eventually this stops wiggling so much, but it's annoying that it is at all right now. All right, but now we can confirm that those are working. We just need to go back here and readjust. Actually, delete the position values. Just be rotation. We do not care about position, just rotation. things get dicey. We start adjusting the position too. There we go. Okay, so now we need to adjust that for all these other ones as well. I think it'll be a little easier to just copy these values, go to the next one. First, we delete positions, paste this in, and we're just going to match it. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Those, open the bottom ones. Same thing, copy, paste, copy, paste, paste, there. Then we copy these two again. Move on to the next one. This way it's just exact too, you know. Just keep going. Delete position. Go back to the other one. Take these. Copy. Paste. Boom. Just 4 more to go. Still go. Still go. Perfect. These ones are already the same. Same with these ones. Awesome. And lastly, wink. Boom. All right. We just want to first put the head in the hand and go through some expressions. Then there are some left ones, which are 5 and 3. 3. And we'll want to make some adjusting, some movement there too for both of those. We'll probably just overwrite it or copy it from another one, I should say. And lastly, 4 and 4. Perfect. In fact, that's a pretty good rotation. Angry. Angry. We're going to copy all of these, go to sad, and paste that. Then angry, I guess we'll do determined rotations. Boom. Save. We'll try that one more time. Go. 1. So 5. 3. Angry worked well. Sad did nothing. Sad. Sad we want. These ones working quite nice. Paste. Space paste. Shallow type. All right. So 1, 5. 3, I wanted to use determined. That is determined. Was it just default smile actually has the perkiest ears? Now that I remember it correctly. I'm going to put wink's value under tongue out. Copy. Paste. Save. Time. Oh, there's just a little bit more movement going on. And we'll actually paste the wink one also onto sad. Okay. Because I don't want sad and angry to have quite the same expression, but they should be so. So first, put the head in hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. And then 5. Here. Okay, so it's not copy and pasting those values between play sessions. That's the problem. Every time I press play, it wipes out my copy and paste. So copy these. Paste. They went blue. I know they copied, but we do have to confirm. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. We're good to go. Good to go. All right. And I think I'll just put a little bit of gravity. Let's see. 2.2. Need to make all my edits and play them out and then copy them out so I can just have it be done. 0.01. All right. We need to test. I think we're done. Oh, it should have juice. It should have juice. Every time. Now we can build the publish. Interesting that it's only the head and bangs doing them. They must be colliding with each other. I will turn off the colliders for the detached head. Because, yeah, but the ears are fine. That's cute. The ears look really good, actually. Alright, so. Something about colliders. There's going to be some jitter. That's due to my controller more than anything. Yeah, ears work. All right. Check it out. Du-du-du-du. Mm. So, first play here. Do we see the same behavior on the head? No, don't. Nothing's shaking. And they are moving. If I go to those fizz bones, these ones here, specifically the bangs and collars. Interesting. The ears don't have limits, but the bangs and the collar do. For this one, I don't think we actually need a limit because it's not going to intersect. So why don't we just set this to none, just for the DH collar. But the bangs, though, do want them to be limited in some way. But I'm getting the feeling that that is a problem. And actually, none of these ones want to be grabbable. Maybe the ears. No grabbing on the DH ones. Detached head ones. Okay. Then... Big Poop, welcome. Why is the stream green? All you see is a massive green screen. I think you may need a refresh. Mine is working. Welcome, Cotton. Good morning to you. Yeah, but good morning, Big Poop, as well. It seems to be working fine on my end, so a bit unsure if there would be something limiting it. Okay. So we took the limit off of the collar, and if that stops it shaking, then we know that it is the limits that are causing the shaking. And if that's the case, then for the DH hair, I will just make it very stiff rather than use the limits. So that'll be the only thing to prevent it. Everyone's stream we go to is green. This is it. This is just doing the fizz bones on the head, and then we're done. I set up the expressions so that the decapitated ears will match the main head ears. But it appears on the decapitated head that the bones are shaking a little bit. So if we can minimize that behavior. Did you lower the movement on the butt? I didn't see that comment that request anywhere in the documentation or your Discord messages, but I can certainly do that. Gotcha. Where? On a document or Discord? Edited comment? Gotcha. All right. Well, this is the final session of tweaks. Any more beyond this, I will start charging. But I certainly appreciate your specificity. I am still shaking, but the ears aren't. Ears are not shaking. Shaking. There. But the ears are fine. These look really good up close. It looks to me like they're hitting the core. That's the kind of behavior I'd expect from a collision error. Alright, so it's not the limit. I would probably clear cookies on your browser. It's most likely something with your browser. You run VR, so is green. I don't think that's me. If other streams are green, okay, yeah. Other streams are green then. Do the bangs not get in the way anymore? No, no, they do not. And that's that. Again, that wasn't the model. It's the clipping distance. In the beta, they're actually going to release the ability to set your view or your clipping distance. I don't know if that'll be on the avatar end or the inside the game, but that would definitely be what prevents that kind of problem. What if I upload to Android? Says like max 750, 7,000. The upper cap. Share some, yeah. So definitely take a look at this article here. This will go over the specifics for uploading, but it's this document, which I look at pretty regularly. But if you scroll down, these are the PC limits. You scroll down, here's the Quest limits right here, and it'll say right here. So it just shows you what they're ranked at, and then you cannot upload any more than 20,000, I believe. Yeah, exactly. Green screen again. Well, take a look at that document. It goes over the Quest limits and stuff. Upload to Android with 50K. Again, you should read the article because it's going to go over what you should expect. It'll have more answers than I'm going to give at this moment. That's where I get my information from, and I'll just put you directly in touch with that source. Immobile type. All motion reduces any motions as calculated from the root transforms parent.world. Reduces positional movement from locomotion. World. No, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Collision. Allow collision. The ears allow collision. More transforms an event from there. The biggest difference is that these have is animated checked. That could definitely make a difference. Okay, let's try that. And I guess that means we could. Let's. So the limits on the bangs. It was just the collar that turned the limits on, but we can put those back. What was it again? It was just angle. Excuse me. Okay, I think that's what it was. Must be because it was animated. I think that has to be it. Yeah. Build and publish. So is animated needs to be checked anytime you have it. I feel like that kind of doesn't work in spec. And the ears do actually have an animation value. So this may not work because the ears have a value that they're trying to do. Do I need to create an animation clip for? If it just took creating one animation clip for the bangs and the collar, that'd be fine. That wouldn't be bad. All I need to do is just make one layer, drop that clip in. Okay. That'll be the next test. If this doesn't. My next headset, I'm gonna buy some prescription inserts for the headset. I think that would be really nice. Oops. Stop. This fucking controller is driving me nuts. See that? I'm like not even touching it. It's just freaking out. Anyway. So, okay, there's still a step. So we do need to create an animation value for them. Then it's because that's the only difference between the ears. I would expect the ears to be shaky as well. If behave the same way. But all right, so let's go to here, detachable head V2. We'll create a clip. Cotton Abbey, decapitated head, bang, collar, default position. All right, and do that there. Detachable head, collar, position. Bam. Then do that. All we need to do is drop this right there. Make sure it's set to loop. Then select boop, boop, Boo. Boo. Hit record. Go to just ahead. All I did was, for the ears, all I did was rotate the very bottom bone. Maybe that'll work for these ones. Let's give it a shot. Welcome, Frank. Isn't a little disturbed. This should be good to go. Damn it. it's not the parent constraint messing with it because after a certain point, it's just off. Parent constraint's just off. So that's not it. Technically, for the hair, we do have the fingers colliding with it. All right, one more test. Just going to turn off collision. If that doesn't work, I'm just going to disable them. Let's also do this. Inspector. Full. Play. Gizmo. Bam. That is where we want it. Copy component. Paste values. Paste values. And now let's upload. And we want to test that head. Hopefully turning off the collision fixed it. If not, we are just going to disable the visibility for the detached head, collar, and bangs. At least the ears are working, because those really make the biggest difference. Yep. Yes. Okay. Can't be a position constraint, because at this point it's disabled. Okay, how about this? We go to lay down. I sit. It's not working. Interesting. Effects there. Action layer. Lay down. Why is everything's identified as humanoid? We go to cotton. Flavor layers. Ah, it's because I double did the FX layer. Damn. Try one more time. Can test this. Sit down. And the sit down will disable my movement completely. So if it is the play space that's causing the shaking, the head will stop shaking once I'm sitting. Hopefully. And potentially having two FX layers applied also had its own set of errors. Potentially. Though I doubt it because this was working just fine. So its action layer needs specific setup to function, so that's unlikely. Ooh. Okay. And then what? Should be working now. 2 steps forward, 8 steps back. Maybe refresh the Effie. Just did that. Pichu, well, good morning. Thank you for saying so. Good morning, Pichu. I just added the action layer. I did just upload it. Ah, it says double FX. This is odd. That shouldn't happen. Reset. Yes. Customers. Okay, that might have been VR chat. Fucking VR chat. All right. Now it has the correct legs. Now it says action, which is what it should be. Let's upload once again. I think I knew I put the action layer in earlier. So that must mean that at some point the rig stopped being humanoid and then it reset those slots and made 2 FX layers. Excuse me. Okay. Another test. Here we go. have to start it from this menu. Bam. Playing for some reason. All right. So, lay down. Do your work. Yay. Okay. Now, it's still. Ah, there we go. All right. So it is the play space then, which means that it's always going to happen when I'm moving it. As soon as I set it down, it's going to be fine. The harder test is knowing whether or not it's my Oculus controller that's causing these problems. Back. Okay, so as soon as I have the ability to move, I'll start shaking. Twang, twang, twang. But all right. But man, what still stumps me about that is the ears are fine. There's no problem with the ears. It's just the bangs and the collar. Why would it be just the bangs and the collar and not the ears? We did add this layer here, which attempted to create a animation, because the expression animations do have saved rotation values for oh, that's fine. Those should be there. Yeah, I don't want to edit that one. Not that one. Expression. They have rotation values for the ears. And if it was affecting it in that way too, I would also expect just the normal head to have that same shakiness. years. It's funny too, because no 0. We still have any immobility. So I need to set this to 0 or to 1 for the bangs. But it's funny just because the ears don't have it at all. They're perfectly fine. But the bangs and collar did. Let's take a look. So just in case, let's make sure that this is actually not looping. That way it just sets it, keeps it there. It's not resetting. Okay. Just in case. Build an image. Here we go again. Hey, there we go. Interesting. That's so funny because I would have thought that that value would have helped prevent any problems, but perfect. All right. We did it. That's the fixed, fixed. Just go through the list, double check. Say the head toggles on. Straps have been fixed. View distance has been fixed. That's fixed. Legs finicky, cannot be arms were free fixed though. I think that depends on your avatar IK setup. Tongue clicks through the top lip when it comes out. Set it up so the tail does droop a little bit and it won't flip over now. Now it won't get in front of you at all. Take it on the head, place down, no one else can see the head. That should be fixed. Should be. Bending down and full body makes a crease. Fix that. Fix the fur clipping on leg warmers and FaceTimes. And I did all the images. Perfect. And right. That should be everything. Let's just go ahead and pop out the pipeline. My everything. Butt has been done. All right, Cotton, are you able to get on VR chat right now? Even just desktop mode is fine. I just need to double check the heads popping off for someone else. Okay, yeah. You don't have to get full body. Sir, just getting in desktop. I just need to verify the head comes off. VR chat. This takes so long to load. And is this big poop? It's dead poop. Speaking of poop, all right. Do you have a time frame? Maybe 10 minutes or 20 minutes? I mean, just you can just say 30 minutes or an hour. I, just whenever it works for you. I'm not in a rush. I just, you know, an hour, 2 hours, anything. I guess I'll move on to working on other stuff. Uh, since you're unsure when you'll be able to meet up. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be All right. Since Cotton's unsure when they're going to meet, is there anyone else that's able to get on VR chat at the moment, even if you're just in desktop? If not, I'm going to go find some rando to test with. There may be a way with the emulator too. Yeah, you have VR chat, Big Poop? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to hop on, I'll invite you into my world, and then I just need to make sure the head's visible for other people when I take it off. But I did see an invitation from someone named something Poop, so I was wondering if that was you. Well, I can't at the moment. I'm playing Warzone. That's no problem. I'll go to a. Yeah, yeah, I definitely can. I need to get the better setup for Twitch chat so I can see it when we're in VR. All right, so the guy. I don't know who this is. I'm 16. I hate kids. Those two things seem counterintuitive. All right, let's see. For a public world would be a terrible idea. Well, do you have any ETA? I've asked multiple times now, but do you have an estimate for when you're going to be able to get on? Because I'm okay planning for it, but so far I've asked multiple times when you're going to get on, and I haven't gotten an answer. No, this is not my world. Because I'm ready to finish this now, and I'd prefer to be done today. Hello, Tiny Master
I
Chief.
love him.
Hello.
What's up?
Can you see?
Hey, what's up?
Question for
hey,
you.
what's
I'm
up?
Nemo.
Can you see?
What?
Do I look like a furry right now?
No, you look like a trash can.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, yeah, you do. You look like a furry.
Okay. Perfect. Can you see
Furries are
my?
trash.
Can you see the head come off?
Yeah.
Nope.
Definitely.
You did?
Here, let me
Goldman?
take the lid off. Let me take the lid off.
Yeah, I did.
And is it still floating right now?
It's probably gonna be a bunch of trash bags.
If I click it, is it back on my head now, Goldfish?
Wait, am I Nemo right now?
You're Nemo, yes.
Am I
Sorry.
Nemo?
I don't see nothing in the...
Let's see. Element, yes.
I'm floating around. I wish I
Okay.
could see myself.
Let's see if we can find one other rando. So I think I can hop on PC right now. Perfect. All right. Let me go back to my world. I guess I can just go. Oh. I don't think that kid could see my avatar because he's on a quest. When we come on, actually, Lol, these kids are not helpful. They were trolling you. Yeah, the one with the trash can comment definitely was. The goldfish one said they could see my head. Nemo. Yeah, Big Poop or Cotton, whichever. I just need to confirm the head's popping off. Was that a goldfish? It was Nemo from the Disney movie. It's so laggy when I go into this view. All right. It seems to be working pretty well. Shouldn't be any delay now, so it's fun to touch the ears. Fear me. Perfect. Social. Come hang out with me. Hey. Hello, tiny Roblox. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, head. Boom. Wait. There we go. Yes. Let's see, I'm not hearing you in game. Should make a dead or a scary face or something, maybe when the head is off. So that'd be kind of cool.
I don't see it, Sam.
You don't see it?
Separate head.
How about?
Yeah, no. It's just there's nothing there.
How about one more
Oh,
time?
now I see it.
Okay.
Now I see it.
And is it back on?
Yeah, it's back on your head.
And off?
Back on your shoulders. Now I see it. Yeah, I see it again.
So it's like it just takes one time of putting it on and off for it to work for other people. I don't know why that is, but okay. So off, on, off, floating on, in my hand, off, back. Did all of that work?
Yeah, it all worked.
Okay, perfect. So I don't know why. It's just that first time it doesn't work for someone. Yeah, perfect. Here, it's Cotton for you. But... Hello, hello, Cotton. It's me.
That's pretty funny.
All right. Well, thank you for checking there. Oh, interesting. The one texture thing I'll need to tweak on the hair. I would not have seen that. I've been able to flip the head upside down. Perfect. Okay. One little tweak, and I'll be uploading the cotton to your account.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. See you soon. Bye. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Did I just open it twice? Okay. No. Okay. No. Sweat. Oh, stinky bugs. Yeah, pulling the head on and off. Like a Frankenstein. And we're just about finished. Looks like there's one tiny little spot of blue there. So we need to see what's going on with that. Then we are done. Did. Open recent cotton. But yeah, hope you're having a good Tuesday, Oaks. Thanks for coming by. Close Discord. It's getting kind of slow on my computer. And we'll quit Steam. VR. All right. I don't see it here, which means it's an error that occurred later after I. So, yeah, working normal Tuesday, so not bad. Good. So, well, I can see why it happened. Look at that. Chickies, UV maps, UV. So this pixel right here. Let's go way up here. Should probably be something like that. We'll pin them. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. What did you notice on the bottom of the head? So there's just a small little, this little blue diamond thing shouldn't have been there. So just needed to tweak that. It's a little speckle that should not exist. And export. Bam. And it's fixed. Yay. And that's just because I tweaked the mesh of the hair a little bit and it messed up the UV map. So nothing major. All right. We're good. We got the head detach working, and it's working promptly, I think, this time. Last time it was just kind of a little vague, but or for other people. And they seem to you have to click it once, at least once, for it to start working for other people. That's definitely the most confusing part. I wish I had a clearer breakdown of what to expect. But anyway, let's go ahead and get this uploaded for cotton. I'm going to do this. And a little bit of save. I didn't need to save that. Did. Bam. I gotta restart Unity. Boom, boom. Stop doing that, Unity. Stop doing that. Why is it doing that? There we go. Content manager. Copy. D. Bam. Attach. And build and publish. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cotton has been uploaded to your account. Cotton. Double cotton. And yeah. All right. Gone ahead and finished up cotton. Now I need to do some research and debut. The debut. For the VTuber, what software were you going to use again? VTuber. Okay, so VC Face I've built before. But let's double check. VTuber Plus. Very cool. That's such a very veiny. Why are his pecs going? Okay. Support for VRM. But I want UVRM. I need to get this for myself. Features. Be right back. just had that. Some guy was coming by to change the AC filter, and they're done. So, it is so it's built on top of VC Face. Fascinating. See, it says. Okay. So it's just injecting some controls into VC Face. Health bar. So my concern is that it's compatible with animations. So if I make animations for your character in VC Face, will they work V2 Plus is the question. Okay, so that's perfect. So does the tongue animations and the outfit animations carry over? Well, when I say animations, that's how you toggle the character. Okay, perfect. So yeah, it's all animations under the hood for like swapping things. So as long as they all carry over, then we are good. All right, perfect. Then that is exactly how we'll approach it. I'll just make that avatar for VC Face, and then everything will function properly. Good. That's funny. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. That is good to hear. That's what I figured, but it's important to make sure because I wouldn't want to make an avatar you wouldn't be able to use or make a VTuber you that wasn't compatible. Man, this ultra veiny avatar is kind of making me crack up a little bit. It's just so veiny. It's cool though. And then there's a workshop browser. All right. All right. So yeah, that's why I was confused. When I was saying VSF here, I didn't realize it was VC Face. Seems clear now, but this is the important part. Support of VSF animations. Perfect. That's cool to see. All right. I'll probably use this for myself as well. There's a lot of cool features here at some point. Let's package up Cotton and just back everything up. Good morning, Ponce. Welcome. Welcome. So this is basically the final version. So let's save copy. 14. After tweaks. Put it like that. Save. And close. And we'll take this export to package. Boom, 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 boom. Samples. No. Yes. No. No. Actually, if I do that, then we should delete this object and redo that. Well, no samples. All of cotton files. All of laydown and all of Wyoming. Hmm. Load in, load in, load in. Share manager, no. Lay down, yes. Leoma, no. Yes, no. Perfect. Client work. Cotton. Packages. The happy underscore V1. Save. Princess Emmy, how long do you think I can put off doing hair? A week, 2 weeks, a year? I suppose it just depends on when people see you, right? So. Oh! Or do you mean making hair for an Abby? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Quick question. Absolutely. What's up? Let's go ahead and upload this for Cotton. Right. Hair for an Abby. You just need like a turn it into a feature. You know, you need to turn it into like a streamer goal. Stalling on modeling it out. Well, if you're streaming it, just be like, I need this many follows to do. After this avatar I'm making now, I already have another person waiting for to make them one, but after they don't connect the VR to PC, they don't have. Well, you wanna. So what I just did right now is I created that Unity package, and I'm just sharing it with them with Cotton Google Drive. But I can't possibly make an avatar under 20K. You can always use the decimate feature if you really want. There's a decimate modifier, and just really quickly break down your avatar. But yeah, I'd love to see what you're working on, Princess or Emmy. Sorry, Princess may be a little strange. If you have an avatar you're working on, I'd love to check it out. 20K polygons, 20K dollars. Both sound reasonable to me. Yeah, next time give me 20K to make an avatar. I'll go with that. May just have to cancel it. I think you just need to make a. Well, so you made a sculpture. Generally, people don't upload sculptures to VRChat. They do a model. they're hand modeling things. You want to do a retopologized version of your sculpture, which I believe you've done before. So you would just need to make one of the Avi and make sure it's under that 20K mark. Both will. Here's a tutorial. So retopology is where you use your sculpture as like a base to create your low poly model on top of. But here's a great tutorial, and you can kind of see it here. So this person's making this low poly mesh over this sculpture. You can see it right here. Exactly, yeah. Emmy's got it correct there. So I'll go ahead and send you this video. Big poop. Just posted it in chat there. I'll also post it in Discord. In the Blender channel. Oh, Judy. Still probably got to cancel it because it's a very hard model. Send a reference of what they wanted. Let's take a look. That's definitely a pretty intense model there. Some sort of Pathfinder character. Yeah, you just want to start pretty simple. Since you're just kind of getting into it, really. Just keep your goals bite-sized, and you don't really want to bite off more than you can chew at this point. I'll be back later, Sam. Later today, I'll test Cotton out for tomorrow. Sounds good, Cotton. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll talk to you later. Good luck with your debut tomorrow. Bye. All right. Time to message the customer and let their hopes down, making an Avi for free. LMFO. Especially starting out, working with clients is like sometimes difficult. What I may suggest is go to a website like ArtStation. Here, hopefully there's no boobies that show up. And just like find a design that you would want to make that feels doable. You're like, okay, that's kind of within my reach. Like maybe something. What's a simpler design here? Something with like less shapes. I don't know. This is a kind of a strange example, but because this guy's only got so many pieces that you'd have to make versus something like this knight. This guy's a little more complicated. Yeah, I don't know what's another good example. And you can also search too, like stylized character art. Perfect. Yeah, just something a little more streamlined in its design. Yeah, like this guy's pretty straightforward. Or even some, look, a little fan art one. Like recreate character. And people love it when you like take someone's concept art and like make it, and you can credit them and be like, we've talked about this before, I think, Big Poop. But this would be a great place to start, and that way you're not like beholden to a customer or client. You're just working for yourself, and you can kind of take your own pace, and there's no pressure to do it, other than just finishing it. But yeah, I love ArtStation. There's a lot of fantastic stuff on there. Yeah. So it is 10:30. I need to check my to-do list. If I can find my phone records. What was I meant to do this week? All right. So I think we're gonna. Hey, I've asked concept art people in the past, "Hey, can I make your prop in 3D?" And they always say yes. Yeah, they're super. I mean, they get it. They understand the artist struggle. Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit different today. I think it's time for me to get an overlay for my stream. I think we're gonna make it because I'm a masochist and I want to make my own stuff all the time. A stream overlay, like some sort of design for my stream. So let's go ahead, and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna turn off display capture really quick, and and I'll just take a little capture of this. Boom. So like when you go for dinner? No, I just mean like an aesthetic. Like right now it's just me in this box, and then there's the display. So just kind of organizing, making my stream a little nice. So it'd be nice to have like notifications in a spot, like updates that I can put in there or stuff like that. I just need to do a little research on how to actually make cool stuff in my stream. All right, so put this over here. Let's close. Could I give you an idea for a video to put on when you go for dinner? Sure. Just Rickroll at 10 times speed. All right, what is my screen size? 1920 by 1080. I thought so. So let's create 1920 by 1080. All right. So right now this is kind of what we have. Go ahead and save this. Save debtor. Product work. Let's make a new folder. Stream assets. Overlay. Rough draft. Save. Have you ever messed around with Blender Physics Engine? I have. Yeah, like make some sort of simulation video or something. That's always fun to do. Just take this. a lot of work to just do this. There, Control X, V, and all right. So this is usually and loop it. Just make a perfect loop, make it something very satisfying. Loop it for whenever you go to dinner. Okay, I like that idea. I think that's pretty smart move. And what do you guys think? So, oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. Bam. So I'm thinking maybe something like you could put me up here. So if this is my screen space here, kind of like I'm already in, I'm thinking that I'll do something like this. So this will be, we'll have like notifications here. Like that. Yeah, just put in that random text. Might as well. Something like that. And then maybe we'll have some sort of. I was thinking of having like a. Yeah, so this will be like. I guess I could put chat in it, but I'm thinking more like current, like what am I working on? Actually, yeah, why don't we just do that? So it'd be like something like what I am currently working on. And then, I don't know, next item to do. And then maybe something like Patreon, current Patreon reward. Like that. Something like that. Let's make this blue so I can see it a little bit easier. Why are you not embarrassed by looking at yourself? IDK, I would be. I think I've always been pretty okay with making fun of myself. I think it's, what's life without having a little self-awareness, or I don't know. But there we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so so that's the general idea. Let's make this a little bit darker. Sammy smoking the back. And then we'll have one more set of notifications, some sort of like scrolling notification here. Scrolling notifications here. URLs, upcoming events, etc. And then in here will, of course, just be desktop view. Actually, why don't I just get an example? IDK, if you ever would put stream chat on there, you should invest in eye tracking. IDK, how much it costs? But we can see if you look at our messages and if you block us or not. Well, I don't mind putting it in, but I wouldn't be looking at it directly because it's on my other screen. So we need to, so if I could do this, right? Or should I have it zoomed in a little bit? Like that. Then you're not going to see my full screen, and I will definitely forget about. So it really should be like this, basically. Or, yeah, I guess like that. Blank or block. Blank, not block. I cannot spell. Not zoom in. I think I have to zoom in a little bit, or it has to be a little bit like this, because I think what I'll do instead is make everything a bit bigger on my projects here. So if I go themes, where is it? Interface. Where is it? Resolution scale. 2. Wow. 1.2. All right, we'll just scale everything up a little bit. So that way, just a little bit easier to see what's going on still. Honestly, it's a little easier on my eyes too. So, not squinting or struggling to read anything. But that way. Anyway, so it makes me laugh seeing myself. All right. But I guess also it's like kind of curious if I should have some sort of like theme. Should it be like maybe I have like a steampunk theme, or I don't know. Should I just keep it minimal? I just confessed to my next customer that you love them. That I cannot make their happy. Sorry, I'm just picking on you a little bit. All right, so I need to look at OBS really quick too. So sorry for the infinite zoom, but I'll just turn this off really quick. So is there any scrolling zoom? I can make a slideshow. That's good to know. And I can add text, of course. I don't see any ability to make it scroll. That doesn't seem possible. Read from file. Oh, that's cool. Cancel. All right. I reckon you play Warzone, you know. I have played Warzone, and I like battle royales, but I don't think Warzone's the game. Okay. With me, you know. Hey, get VR, and I'll play Contractors with you. Maybe they'll add a battle royale mode sometime soon. Okay, so let's do not a rough draft. that. Definitely getting a VR. And contractors like first thing I get. Oh heck yeah. You'll have a lot of fun for sure. If you like shooters. Then if we ever play, I'm stealing your ammo. It's tough. It's tough. It's hard to move yourself in position to like grab someone else's stuff. Now we're going to duplicate this. We're going to move it up top and turn these two off. Can I just grab this image right now? So if I go to OBS, we do add image. Yep. Let's mission info. I do have an avatar slideshow thing. Perfect. We'll use that in a second. VTuber. Window capture. We don't need. I'm going to distract you and talk about something or say IDK how to do something. Then the next thing you find out is you got an alien. Well, good luck. I'll try to steal your ammo as well, or prime grenades. Okay, so we're going to add an image, and we'll call this desktop overlay, or just overlay. Overlay V1. Okay. Image file, browse. Oh, excuse me. Perfect. Awesome. I can just open this directly. That makes it easy. So, desktop camera up. There we go. I spawn a black behind you. Oh, it sucks out in your technically, you can make mods and stuff for the game. Okay, so something like this. What do you think? And then we want to change the display capture to be like that. No, we need to maximize this space, so I'll cut out the bars here. So we'll go there, bam, bam, delete. Save. Boom. All right. There we go. I guess I can move it out a little bit just to hide you. Nah, that's all right. What's a furry, by the way? A fury? A furry is someone who likes when you call our avatar furry. So it's like being an animal character. It's basically the best way to put it. So we do something like this. Yeah, usually, yeah, furry just refers to someone who either likes or is a person. It's like when you call someone who's really into anime a weeb. It's like the same thing, but for like animal characters. should go over everything. Yeah, we'll keep them up there. It's not a bad spot. If I did it. It's just right there, I guess. I need to be able to test that a bit better. All right. And as for the avatar slideshow, I'm going to change the image size, but I would much rather have it transform, edit, transform. Why can't I scale it? There we go. Like this. Right. And we'll have a bunch of announcements there that kind of change. I like the colorful wolf, Abby. Thank you. I'm going to be making a personal avatar soon for like my brand avatar, and so what I'm thinking is like a person looks kind of like me, but then it'll have like a wolf transformation. It'll be like a sci-fi wolf. That's the thought, at least. Okay. Do I need some sort of advertisement on my stream, though? I think so. We'll at least have a small one down here. Right down here. So. The top tier in the Patreon. Yeah, I think that. So I'll basically have like, maybe I'll make the funny one today, but like a really simple avatar at my $5 tier, and then every like $10 have a more and more advanced avatar. Do you guys hear this? That's my. What's going on? Oh. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Big Poop. I think the quest Abby is just gonna be really simple. It's just gonna. It'll be. I'm literally thinking of making like a poop, walking, talking poop emoji. so that one will be like low tier, and then probably go all the way up to like a $30 or $40 tier for the nice avatar. The really nice avatar. All right, so what do you all think of this layout? Is it too much? Do I take up too much space in this frame? I could make myself a little smaller, but I feel like I don't want to make myself too small. Maybe I could even just kind of cut it out down here like that. What? Oh. You should make a 2D one. They are really funny. I want to. I would just have to learn a little too much, I think, to kind of make it worth my time at the moment. I like the idea. I think this is good. We'll do that, and then. Oh my goodness, this cat's driving me nuts. I have no idea what she wants. She just wants to yell, I think. I think that's her plan. To yell loudly. Small King Kong. All right, so let's go ahead and make a new file here called general 1 GLR RX90 Y. And this is already 1920 by 1080. Perfect. Just want to switch it to orthographic. And we're going to save this. Stream assets, overlay. Overlay the final draft. I'm going to make a kind of a cooler overlay. That's the plan, at least. We'll see. Like this. Boom. I was thinking, want to make something with like a lot of pipes, if I can. I'm trying so hard to click this. Please. I see. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. And material rendered. Okay. Light area. Something like that. Why were you smacking your keyboard so hard when you typed with that? Because it felt good. Got revenge. And then where's my curve? Perfect. Tab. Maybe we'll do some like tubey things along the edge, just for fun. Some sort of like what? What is this? What did I draw? I didn't make a curve at all. This is just this. And now we can do it. There we go. Surface. Da-da-da-da. You're a super villain? Maybe. I'm gonna try to go for like a mad scientist vibe, I think. Gotta call Ghostbusters. You're bored? Why? Should make some. That always cures my boredom. I'm banned from Rainbow Six Siege. That's why I'm bored. What you do? Body? What does body mean? You were a bot. Throwing to the lowest rank on purpose. As in just like letting other people win. Doesn't seem so bad. Let the children win every now and then. Me and my friend were trying to get the lowest rank in the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see why that would be a ban. Actually, I'd rather do these ones. Okay, do this. So when we do 2v2s with other people, think we trash, then they get smacked. I get so you're trying to smurf to a rank that you didn't play that often or was easy. Whoa. Why is it doing that? Form of smurfing, I guess, but it was on my main. I guess I could just say it's not really in the spirit of the game. Want to make something related to space? Heck yeah. Space! Gotta make a spaceship. But I can't how to add fizz bones. Well, they're just a component in Unity's. If you've added components before, I believe you have. You got some familiarity with it. We don't do film. Film, transparent. File, or F12. Alt S. So F12, Alt S. Overlay, FD. Save. Hey, no problem, Junie. I was a little late on the draw there, but yeah, so hopefully you probably already figured it out, but just in case. Right now I'm working on my Twitch overlay. Alright. With my camera down. I'm in the bubble. So I think we want to make the camera a little bit bigger. How's your progress on your avatar, Junie? The overlay I'm making right now. About there. Then F12, 12, Alt S. Yeah, perfect. Oh, it's already debuted and set up and stuff. Hey, that's awesome. That's super good to hear. Might bring it into VR chat one day. Okay, so yeah, you're just doing VTuber stuff. Very fun. I need to make a little bit more VTuber shenanigans for myself as well. Okay. Making progress on my image here. Let's make another material. Might as well choose the dark metal for now. And then let's add some fun lighting. Maybe we'll do like a yellow, maybe a blue. And then maybe like a green. Is the tail meant to be attached to my model? If you have a tail on an avatar, usually you want to connect it to your hips. So your hips are your. Now I'm in my. Maybe I'll make a grain effect over here. That'd be fun. Is the tail meant to be attached to my model? Yes. So your any bones that should move with certain parts of the body should be attached to that the most relevant bone. So tail to the hips, wings to the chest bone, horns to the head bone, or horns or ears. Yeah. So it's like I select the body and the tail. Yeah, you select the tail, the first tailbone and the hips in bone edit mode, and Control J. Oh, so like select the body and the tail. Okay, yeah. For the mesh, so I was just talking about the bones there. I got no bones yet. Okay, so technically you could have the tail be a separate object. That's kind of up to you. Personally, I think that be a little bit easier to let me think. I would make it one model. You should make all your geometry one model. That's what I would do. I would connect them. So I have two spheres in Blender as the eyes. What do I do to them in Blender so they work? They need to be parented to the eye bones. So I would combine them with your main body geometry, but they need to be parented to your eye bones. And that's pretty much it. Bam. There. Matter. Can't wait to go on holiday. We always go on to the ferries, and the stuff on there is expensive, especially the food. Since COVID, they give out free food. I mean, that works out well, I suppose. Didn't mean to put a question mark. Free, separate. Okay, I could just do this. Face, extrude face. No. Face, extrude individual faces. Then we'll hit it with a solidify and bevel. Nice, these little panels. I like it. Maybe a okay, weird. Every year since COVID, they gave out free food. Well, always nice to have free food. Oops. 0. All right. And then I want this to be even darker here. F12, Alt S, bam, bam. Look at my little overlay. This is fun. real super villain now. I'm getting there. At least some mad scientist vibes for sure. That's the plan. That's the plan. I just kind of want to put them in here. Separate. We'll do a second Bezier curve. Or maybe like it's like dangling down. Like that. A little bit bigger. Then here, why don't we separate that, duplicate it. Let's go ahead and do object, set origin to geometry, call it S. Okay. Array. A little bit further out, turn off the bevel. Sure, something like that. Just this one. Debbie, I'm making some big ass. But the customer wanted a shirt and like an apron skirt thing that only covers the front of the avatar. So what do I do? With aprons or skirts, anything that kind of dangles around the legs, you kind of have two options. First is you can go the very classic video game route, like Morrowind or Oblivion, where the skirt is just weight painted to the legs and it moves with the legs one to one. It'll have like odd stretching and stuff, but that's kind of a cheap, easy way to do it. Your other option is to what do I do about that? So it really comes down to, so for my models, the hips, I have a butt bone, so the butt can jiggle, or the hips are where paint over most of the butt. So the butt stays with the hips. So you kind of paint along there, and then the upper leg or the first part of the leg is kind of blends in smoothly with that. So it'll really kind of come down to once you get to weight painting. But you just want to make sure your hip bone, like where your hip is in like a nice spot. But it's not covered by any clothing I made. Oh, well, I mean, you're just making mesh at that point. If your character is meant to be naked, technically you have to mark that when you upload it to VRChat. There's a nudity tag if your character is like naked. Furries are kind of in a gray area where they're like fuzzy, supposed to be like fur. Um, characters can wear skin tight clothing, and that also kind of is in that same sort of gray area. Yeah, I don't think that answers your question, but it's kind of as close as it really gets to the heart of that problem. This is fun. I really like making this overlay stuff. Barely noticeable. I wish it was a little bit easier to see this. Maybe I can move these down. It'll catch the light a little bit more. That's nicer. Ambient occlusion. I'll have to see that making too much of a difference. Off, on. Then indirect lighting, shadows, Sam, stop farting. No. What to do. That's what a real supervillain would say. Your farts are destroying the city. Good. Deserve to suffer. Below. It's like a down here. Kind of torn on that one. I like it, but oh, these little green lights here. These are just little dots I'm making. Figured we could have some little glowy bits around. It helps sell things like glowing bits. Yeah, so it's a huge area light that I've made here, and I'm just kind of pointing it upwards. Yeah, I don't want it to be quite as strong as it is, I think. Maybe I'll do a different color too. I could do red, like purple. No, I like the green though. Green and black. All right. Should add like a red light from the top, maybe. Oh, that's not a bad idea. It's a little harder for me to see red light, so I tend to avoid it. Red light because you're a supervillain, you absorb. Krypton, like a Kryptonian. This is your lunchtime right now? Getting there. Almost there. Probably another 30 minutes or so. Very cool. I'm enjoying this. No Abby's to work on. I do have some work that I will be doing sometime after lunch. I'll probably be ending stream a bit early because I have to do it off screen. Some work I can't share directly. But once that's done, I'll be back tomorrow for more. All right, I think the green light's a little much. Let's say 500. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Pick up the texture now. I like that. About making a mouth for my avatar, when modeling it, should it be closed? Should your avatar's mouth be closed with modeling? You can leave a slight gap, just like the mouth is just a little bit open, so it's easier to work. And then when you're actually doing, you'll be creating. So there's a blend shape for like your neutral facial expression, when in VR chat, and you can close it then. So I would leave a little bit of a gap, just enough to like work in there. You don't have to. A lot of people do model the avatar with the mouth perfectly closed, but you can leave a little gap if you want. So it's a little bit easier to work with once you get to that point. About making a mouth run. I reckon you listen to my Spotify. I recommend you listen to my Spotify playlist at the moment. That's neat. Oh, thank you, Anali. Yeah, we're making my overlay right now. And I get to update it immediately. Maybe. Seem to break that time. There we go. This reminds me of Command and Conquer. Good. I'm going for maybe like a super villain kind of vibe. So I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun to work on, that is for sure. He's a Disney super villain. So listen to my playlist. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to share it in Discord would be best. But I guess I don't mind if you share it in chat either. I like this little bit here. Very useful. Add one there. Yeah, I loved like the interfaces of like StarCraft and stuff. StarCraft 2. Wait, I'm just StarCraft. I always forget which one's which. Definitely kind of my vibe. Just don't look at the artist name. That isn't needed to look at. Fun. Recognize a few of these songs. Ooh, well, I will play those later. I'm not going to play them on stream because those are definitely copyrighted songs. But I appreciate the you sending them my way. stream doesn't hear it. I think it'll get picked up in my microphone, but I'll check in a second. There we go. I think that looks so cool. Hold up, I'm gonna go annoy my cat because no one is home. Get her. Get that cat. Get that kitty cat. Do this. We just want to lower it just a little to bring the cables back into view. All right, I think we've got a fun little overlay. I'm not going to spend too much more time on it because I can always come back and update it again if I want to. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. All right. So now, just a few other tweaks. Right. I want my avatar slideshow. Basically right there. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. And we'll just do Shift F, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shift Q, go to box. V. Shift V. That should be fine. And just Control. 2, 3. And about there. Boom, boom. And then we just move the slideshow down. Cool. If I make a material, so let's say shift plane, put it in there. That, call it shadow catcher. And I believe I can go to view layer. Object. Visibility. Something like that. Huh. This is just making the classes. I want to add this object to here. So go to material. Transmission. One. Blend. Does that work? No. Because I need to set it to be transparent material. Then it's not catching shadows like I want it to. Oh. Okay, need to look that up real quick. Blender, shadow, capture.
I'm going to show you how to create a shadow catcher in the cycles render in I'm going to change it to EV. So I'll press Shift A, shadow. So in EV, we're going to create a computer setup to get the shadow. So we're going to that very good. What if it will surface on the
Gotcha.
you fully pick where it's going to be. To do this, you're going to press Shift A, and I believe that I'm just going to use it. So what I want to do is I want to create a mask using the shadow data, but I need some.
So hard to tell. make it bright blue.
So now I can plug this shader data into the shader right here, the V2, and you can see that it looks pretty much exactly the same as we just used PSDA. If I control.
Bam. I guess color ramp.
SDF right here, we need to take the color and we need to turn it all the way to the Now I can't really tell if it's work right now because the background is transparent. So again, to make the background transparent, I'm going to click right over here to the frame. Property, and then go right down to and then you can just click on transparent to make it. Now again, it doesn't really look like it's working, and that's because you can tell that in the shader takes the image transparent.
I think so. Change any color settings there. I don't think I have ever messed with it. No. There we go. Now there'll be a little shadow. Not 100% necessary, but it'll make me feel a little bit better. Can I show you one setting you can change for all your colors to look so much better? I'm not super interested in tweaking it because I have to. If it changes the visual perception of it, I appreciate you saying, but if it changes the visual perception, it's actually a problem for me because I tend to work with. I have to sample the colors of objects a lot, so I do have to know what it's intended to look like, if that makes sense. But I appreciate you offering. Look, I got a shadow. It's a little too strong, but it looks cool. All right, let's actually go here. We'll make this gray. That. Over a little bit. Very cool. Okay. So 250, just a little bit less. Oh. Oh. How do you start modeling your clothes in Blender? A plane? I usually use a cube with a mirror modifier and then a subdivision surface, just on level 1, only one subdivision. And yeah, that's like my usual there. All right, my overlay is in for the most part. Ooh, actually, we'll do one more shadow catcher right here. These are a little just floating there. I'll have to change that. That's pretty cool. I'm liking the layout here. Ugh. For my desktop camera, or no, the display capture, let's kind of tweak it a little bit. Right there. Maybe a little bit over. Just a little bit of, yeah. All right. Now, okay. That was very fun. I had a lot of fun putting that together. Now I want to make something slightly different. Let's see. Blender, static. Shader. In Nolly, I've heard a song called All Eyes on Me. All eyes on me. Listen to it on repeat on and off for days. Is that the Bourbonum one? Bourbon? Bo Burnham. Yeah. Bourbonum. It's really good. I like that one a lot. It's a very good song. To render the TV static. Accept. There and render animation. Hopefully this will render quick. I'm gonna get very laggy. Oh wait. Actually, want to do some changes first. Camera. Right. First, we want to zoom into the static. Second, actually, do we have a? Love to do like a fisheye thing, but I always forget how to do that. For the shader, just want to mix shader. Bada boom. It's parent BSDF. And then also film, transparent. And then shader. Alpha blend. I normally get tired of songs stuck in my head, but that hasn't happened yet. It's quite good. I think that that song will have some longevity, long past kind of the original airing of it. $19.20. We don't need it that big. What's half of 9? I can just do this. Flash 2. Shoot. I realize as well that I can make the time frame smaller. It's called a floofy fox, and it just makes me wonder how the hell my brain is. In what way? Like, how could I think of a floofy fox? Let's see, we only need it to loop what, 2 seconds? 2 seconds times 30 is 60. So we'll just do 60 frames. There we go. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Is it a Bo Burnham box? Well, everyone creates a little differently, you know. I think just finding a satisfying way to make things is like well worth it. You know, a lot of art and a lot of style more has to do with comfort than it does with like intended direction. I have really found that I work the best, especially with drawing, that for me it's about how comfortable is it to make a stroke and like what are the shapes that when I make them are pleasing. And it's like that kind of a foundational, this like fundamental level. It's like what strokes feel good to do. And anyway, so I certainly wish you well in finding what works best for you. You know, maybe realism is where it's at. And there's a lot to be said for right now, stylized work being kind of the main. Oh, 200%. No, 100. I'll have to redo that now. I tried to do cartooning, but my brain dies. Well, that's no good. I'm going to add a media source. Call this static. Right. And I think that should be a way to make it transparent. I think I actually need to go back to my rendering, so I'm just going to keep my little box of static right there for now. WebM. Oh yeah, RGBA. I need to say RGBA because it has to have alpha values. So let's render that one more time. This should render a lot faster now. Shit, did I click that too soon? I hope not. Is it transparent? Doesn't seem to be transparent. container, WebM. Did it reset the... Okay, WebM. Don't change it. Don't change it. It's interesting. It hits frame 25 and then it just immediately slows down. It'd actually be faster for me to just end that. Change this to 30. If it loads. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. All right. One more time. Render animation. And we'll just do 30 seconds because that makes it a lot faster for some reason. Maybe. Sorry. It's still not transparent. OBS, web, and transparency. Browser color source, display capture, image, media source. Has to be media source, the only one that would work. Doesn't seem to be transparent. Great. But it didn't save it. I'm selecting RGBA. Whoops. How do you transfer the weight paint between different meshes, like close? Because the first time I did it, I just used the data transfer modifier. That's one way to do it. I use the mesh data transfer add-on, which I believe has been shared in the channel. Blender channel then. Let's see. I'll go ahead and share it in the Blender channel on my Discord. Blender. It is an awesome add-on. You just have to make sure all your transforms are zeroed out, so your scale, position, or it just has to be the exact same as your target So using the data transfer because I don't want much add-ons. It's very simple. So you just add the add-on, and then it's this menu right here. This is what it looks like, which looks like a modifier. What's up, Cotton? Hello. It went well. I uploaded to your account, and I've sent the Unity package to the same folder Caramel is in. This time I have added the RGBA. It's WebM. So it should render quickly. Correct. But again, she's already in your account too. But yeah, the same Google Drive folder that Caramel's in, I put Cotton as well. Ooh! Little window. Is Unity package a VR chat avatar? It is everything. Yes, so it's everything that is required for the avatar to work. So it's the avatar files, the scene the avatar is in, the shaders, and the laydown package. And you can bring that into Unity and then upload it yourself if you'd like. Oh, perfect. It worked. It's hard to see, but it did work. Yeah. All right, so we'll lock that. Go back here to the shader. I want to set this to like 0.2. Yeah, why not? 0.2. And render again. For the VC face, I'm going to wait until you're done testing the avatar. Basically, I'm doing it with the outfit, like we discussed the other day. I have to do the outfit before, otherwise I'll have to end up doing a lot of double work. Hey, look! I got static in my in my webcam. Look at that. Thanks for letting me know, and I'll let you know in a bit. Gonna test her out. Sounds good. I would like to add static again. And here. Look! I don't know. I'm really proud of this stat. I made static. It'll be a little easier if the room's darker. It's the simple things that make me happy. Oh, now it's out of focus. Perfect. All right, I think my supervillain setup is coming together. All right. It's not much more to do at the moment. I may add additional things to my overlay here because it's certainly a lot of fun to make this. I think we'll make another sort of looping, just like Big Poop suggested. Tomorrow we'll make a starting soon screen and a few other screens. But yeah. Anyway, I think I'm actually going to end stream now because I do have more work to do, but it's stuff I can't stream. And we're going to get that kind of squared away. Yeah, so unfortunately, stream does have to come to end now. But I'll be back tomorrow and we'll continue to make some more overlays. I think I'll try to do an overlay a day, something simple like what we just did. Yeah, if you guys have any ideas for things you'd like to see in my overlay, because I'm thinking I'll do like we'll do different animations for follows and subscription stuff, something that goes with like my theme here. I think it'll like be like a drop, like a little mechanical drop down from the top. Something will happen. We'll go back up. Done. So yeah, that's the plan. And yeah, you all are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, sorry, I will not be working tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be on the river with my family. We're going to go get some drinks, hang out, and kind of chill. It'll be a very chill day. Try to catch you around again. Sounds good, Anali. Thank you for coming by. And I would like to see your progress with the avatar. It's totally up to you if you'd like to share it with. But feel free to just come by my Discord sometime. So there you go. Just come on by, and I'd love to see. A lot of people are sharing their work and stuff. I'd love to see what you get up to. Unless you're already there. I've seen Chloe sharing stuff, but anyway, enjoy your day, Inali, Cotton, Big Poop. You all have an amazing day. Everyone else lurking, maybe hit that follow button. Either way, come on back Thursday and we'll hang out again. Bye. Bye.